Greetings, Autobots, Decepticons, and humans. It is I, Michaelbus Prime, and tonight we are going to play Transformers Rise of the Darkspark. I'm sorry about the delay, but apparently Megatron and the Decepticons had other plans. The previous stream that was set up ended up crashing. No doubt it was the work of Soundwave and his mini cassettes. But tonight, we are going to find out if Transformers Rise of the Darkspark is true as bad as I remember. This game came out in 2014, and all intents and purposes, it was a tie-in game for the latest Transformers movie that came out in 2014, and that was Transformers Age of Extinction. Well. Look what my optics see in the chat. If it isn't Crypticon himself, calling himself the Godzilla. That's right, Godzillionaire, if you did not know, Trypticon was inspired by Godzilla. So, interesting to see the Decepticon City here in the chat. Time for the greatest Transformers game ever. We'll see about that, but I'm glad everyone is here. Good to see you, Godzillionaire. Let's see if anyone else has popped in. Elsewhere, whether you're on Blaze, whether you're on Rumble. They're all welcome here on Pacific 414, or should I call it Prime 414 for now. For I am Michaelbus Prime. How long will I be doing this bad impression of Prime? Who knows? Maybe I'll slip into Megatron, leader of all Decepticons. Yes. Everybody is welcome in the Decepticon cause as we crush those accursed Autobots. Once and for all. Alright, let's get underway here, shall we? We are going to start a new campaign. And again, this game came out as the tie-in for Transformers Age of Extinction. It was a Michael Bay movie. What do you expect? You can't expect much from a lot of those movies, but at least we got a game. Even if at the time I thought it was a bad game, a terrible game. An inconsistent game with bad controls. I know, it'll overwrite your most recent checkpoint. I know, it's fine. We're starting a brand new game. For anyone who might have missed my War for Cybertron streams, I did do an impression of Optimus Prime even then. Why? It's just all about having fun, that's why.
Earth, a primitive planet infested with an indigenous population of organic life forms.
And Trypticon says, but you can expect explosions from Michael Bay. Spoken like a true Decepticon.
You can't hide forever, Optimus.
Hopefully the game audio comes through well enough for you.
Down at the impact point.
Lockdown, sir. What was that?
It is the path.
I did ask Blaster to check everything beforehand.
Drift, do you read?
Optimus! What is this insanity? What is the meaning of this attack?
I do not know, but we are encountering heavy resistance. You must hurry.
Not a problem.
At Drift, you'll need to secure additional firepower.
So, you heard what I told Drift. He needs to secure additional firepower.
That will not pose a problem. Such crude weapons are plentiful, it seems.
Get that weapons locker open already. Yeah, we're already behind schedule for the rendezvous.
And it's good to see. Here, I gotta switch chats so I can actually see your name properly. I don't want to butcher your name. I don't want to butcher anyone's name. But it's good to see Super Gamer and the Plus Show. Good to see you here. I am doing well. I hope you are doing well too. Game's a bit too loud. Appreciate that. Thank you for letting me know. I will lower the game sound. Blaster gets a little carried away sometimes. How's that? Let me know. If it's too low now, I can fix it.
Sayonara!
But yes, this is Transformers: Rise of the Darkspark. And gonna go with the Neuron Assault Rifle and the Scatter Blaster. Actually, the thermal rockets. I love me some thermal rockets.
I do not relish this, Optimus. I forsook guns to walk a more honorable path.
I know you favor the sword now, but the gravity of the situation requires more advanced weaponry.
So be it. Despite my attempts to move on, my past always lurks just behind me.
Alright. I'm just getting reacquainted with these controls. Alright, let's blast that area. Come on. Let's jump up here, let's blast it. This is Ironhide, we'd have it done. Ah, come on. There we go. Alright.
Drift, what is your status?
I have retrieved the weapons.
We should be within the sensor range. I am marking your route to the rendezvous now.
I see it. Optimus. The enemy forces are numerous.
And heavily armed. This does not bode well.
Yet we must thwart their designs.
Agreed. It is every Autobot's duty to stand against tyranny. The riverbed will lead you to the traffic tunnels. We will meet you on the other side.
Let's go. We're rolling out. I love it when we keep rolling. Although if this was Sunstreaker, he'd be complaining that this is getting his shiny new paint job dirty. Gotta go up here. Or, you know, fail. Ow. Alright. Again, it's just getting reacquainted with these controls. It's been a long while since I played the game.
Another noob. Time to teach a lesson.
Alright, let's hide. Make sure these Decepticons don't get me. Energon. Gotta love it. I didn't fail, he got in my way. I'm working on reviving shut down Transformers MMO game called Transformers Universe. Yeah, that game was supposed to be, you know, one of those MMOs where you can create your own characters, level that character up amongst other things. I mean, there was so much that was supposed to be involved with that game. It's not even funny. Roll out. I swear, what good is an Autobot who doesn't roll out? But yeah, I was actually looking forward to Transformers Universe, and we even signed up for the beta testing and everything. And then, of course, the game gets canceled, and you know, another game I was looking forward to was Transformers Reactivate. Let me let my shields regenerate here. And of course, this uses the same formula as War for Cybertron and Fall for Cybertron, and you know, there's been talk that Activision, Microsoft are gonna put these onto Game Pass. We'll see if that actually ever happens. At one point, they were saying they lost the original games on a hard drive somewhere, and Hasbro wanted to get those games remastered. And all right, I gotta transform. There we go. I have a total of 12 or 11 Autobot character files, and just missing 2 Autobots. I also have a handful of Decepticons. I think the game will be playable that with a few maps and missing bits. Well, I think it's an awesome thing that you're doing, trying to revive a game that's, you know, there were fans looking forward to playing.
Our foes are not Decepticons. Who are they?
They seem to be Cybertronian mercenaries. If they are here,
I wish they
is
would
likely behind this attack.
re-release Transformers Devastation. Yeah.
A profession without honor. What profit is there in attacking the humans?
I mean, you might be able to find a copy on Amazon, but I'm not sure how much people will be asking for it.
Let's see what we got. Another move.
Tracks fools. You're toast.
Another one down. We're taking losses.
Gotta switch weapons here.
Let's see what we got.
Going up
We
here.
got away.
Go. I'm mostly reviving the game because I want to play it and give others shit. Yep. Yeah, I mean, how many of us would flock to the game and, you know, spend hours playing it?
New prey has arrived.
Now,
We got away.
you could tell me, or you could say, You're just gonna have to wait, Pacific, but are you gonna try to make it available for, you know, multiplayer online play? Crap, couldn't move. That's one of the examples of the poor controls in this game. You try to move and it doesn't always move when you want it to.
Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got.
It'll also be back in browser as well, and the client, and it will be online. Awesome.
Another one down. Let's see what we got.
See, it's someone like you who's taking the initiative to bring the game back and to give everyone else a chance to play it.
Let's see what we got.
Completely free. That's always a good plan. That'll get more people interested in playing it too.
Let's see what we got. New spray has arrived.
I'm grabbing the center, John. Even if I don't really need it right now.
We got away. Let's see what we got.
Let my shield rebuild.
Another one down.
The browser version is only going to work on all browsers, and well, that's understandable. If the utility was only designed for the previous browsers,
Let's see what we got.
and I'm not really sure how long it would take you to get it acclimated to current day browsers, but hey, at least you're giving people an option. And that's commendable.
So much wanton destruction. Prime, I don't see any humans. Are they?
The humans never asked for our war, but they have prepared for it. The civilians were swiftly evacuated thanks to their emergency protocols.
Those protocols exist because they don't trust us, Optimus.
Perhaps our actions today will change their minds.
And the only thing I'm going to ask all you to do for me is just share out the stream, repost it if you're watching on YouTube or Rumble, and
Drift. There are numerous mercenaries stationed outside the subway station.
Thank you for the warning.
It looks like they're using it as a staging
oh, you've been
area.
working on it
I will
since
reduce the numbers
2025 to
before I reach you.
revive the game because it just carries, yeah, the Transformers Prime style, yeah. I like the style that they had chosen for the game. And like I said, I even signed up for the beta testing, created a character, and I think I'm just gonna keep everything the way it is for the moment. Gotta watch out for guys like him. I was trying to get to cover, and ended up losing my life. But see, that's what it takes. It takes, someone like you, other fans, to take the initiative and say, "No, I'm bringing this game back," and you'll see that there's still an audience for it. Use thermal rockets, that's gonna be better.
Let's see what we got. He got away.
The track's full.
They're tougher than I thought.
Let's get some more ammo here.
Let's see what we got. Nails it. Another one down.
Let's get over here. Let's try to see if there's any energon in here. I doubt it. I don't recall there ever being energon here, but again, it's been a while since I played the game, so. Yeah, it's all over there.
Let's see what we got. Another newbie. Time to teach a lesson.
Be careful of my shots here with the rockets. There we go.
Let's see what we got.
It's starting to come back to me, folks.
He got away. New prey has arrived. Let's see what he losses.
All right.
He got away.
Just gotta keep moving around.
Tougher than I thought. Another one down. Grenade downrange. Let's see what we got. Got another one. He got away. Let's see what we got.
All right, let's try not to get hit.
Another one down.
Got more of them. Come on, Drip. Roll out. Oh, shit.
No escape from this.
Gotta get that energon quick.
Let's see what we got.
I want to clear this area of enemies. Oh, that was my bad. There he is. Another Decepticon down. I know they're not Decepticons, but come on. All right. Let's see. If I can remember, one guy tried to revive the game, but he stopped because he couldn't find the Autobot character models because they only had the cons, but luckily I have both, so more of a chance to revive it. Yeah.
Lockdown's forces are headed for the crater.
We see them. We are nearly
Again, the fact that you're, taking the time to do all this, that's commendable.
He got away. Another one down. Let's see what we got. New prey has arrived. He got away. Let's see what we got.
There we go. So you've been up all day, all night trying to get the game back up. Awesome. But don't let it affect your sleep too much and your health. That's important too.
Come get some.
Why doesn't he fire?
We must not be his target. Autobots, roll out.
Let my shields regenerate as much as possible. I'll go ahead and grab this Energon. Actually, it's not going to let me since the shields are back up.
No. What could have wrought such destruction?
There is no honor in this.
So is this something that you'd been thinking about for a while when it came to Transformers Universe, trying to revive the game and bring it back to those who want to play it?
There, in the center. It looks Cybertronian.
By the Allspark. It cannot be.
What? Is that the matrix of leadership?
Yes, Drift. And it has shown me the awful nature of this fallen relic. Autobots, Lockdown is not here for us. He seeks to gain possession of the Darkspark. We must not let it fall into his hands.
I think if I can get the game
What is this
revived,
Darkspark?
I think I mostly
Something
has to
far
do
worse.
see if the browser version would work with the client players. If not, build a new client.
Got another one. He got away. He got away.
Alright, I know I have to be careful here.
He got away.
There we go.
Let's see what we got. Another one down. Another noob. Time to see.
Drift, keep your distance.
Got another one coming. Alright, gotta get in closer.
New prey has arrived.
I'll look at your comments here at just a moment, everybody.
Autobots, ineffectual as ever.
Hand over the Dark Spark lockdown.
And what price will you pay for it, Optimus?
This is not a device to haggle over. It is unbelievably dangerous. You are meddling with powers you cannot comprehend. Do the right thing, Lockdown, and simply hand it over.
How honorable. You truly are a prime. Alas, I see no profit in merely giving you my prize. I decline. Oh, Optimus, can't you see? I have already won. You
And
just
again,
don't know it.
this was the tie-in game for the fourth live-action Transformers movie directed by Michael Bay, Transformers: Age of Extinction. That's where we get Lockdown from.
Coward, come back!
Hello, Padawannabe. How are
I
you
thought
doing
this day
today?
would never come.
What's going on, Optimus?
Good to see you,
We
brother.
have just witnessed a dark legend come to life.
I know. You say Revenge of the Fifth. I say Revenge of the Fifth. Some people say Revenge of the Sixth, but Revenge of the Fifth sounds a lot better after May the 4th.
The Matrix of Leadership, formed from Primus himself, grants the bearer the wisdom
Waiting for
of the
work.
primes.
Watching some of One Piece. Nice.
But for every force in the universe, there is an equal and an opposite. For every matter, an antimatter.
Legends speak of the Darkspark, the antithesis to the Matrix of Leadership.
Where the Matrix grants wisdom, the Dark Spark empowers its master to bend the very fabric of the universe and its inhabitants to his will.
This is our darkest hour. Cybertron has nearly fallen, and the Autobots are on the verge of defeat.
This is our finest hour. Cybertron is nearly ours, and victory is
So
tied within
with
the
this game, it
Decepticons'
has elements of course, the live-action Transformers movies, but it also has elements of War for Cybertron and Fall of Cybertron as well.
The gates of Crystal City lay beyond this chasm.
I think some of the Autobot character
Do you believe
files
this dark spark even exists?
have
I do
a
not
founder
believe
pack
Starscream.
characters,
I
and
hypothesize. My conclusion is not yet formed, but all data leads us here. Ah, yes.
they're there,
Scientist,
stealth,
as you
and
once were.
rare, and worth $400 US
For once we agree, Soundwave.
because they were buyable packs. Yeah, they had incentives for that game when they were hyping it up. Also, Insecticon. Don't they know Soundwave's superior? Give me tone, give me tone. I'm making my own tone. Oh, I'm grabbing this. DJ, good to see you, brother. I hope you're doing well this week. If I can revive the game, I have someone with 100k subs call the Fire Brothers to promote it because he also wanted the game to be revived. Nice. Very nice. Tone, I need solid block. Alright, laser beak here. This guy's having laser beak as support. DJ says I'm chilling, took the day off so I can prep some other work. Oh, alright. I'm not going to change any weapons at this time.
What were those filthy things?
Primitive cyber forms.
I think if the game does end up coming back, it might be a really big day for the Transformers community. Yeah, I mean, Star Wars has its MMO, Star Trek has its MMO. Why can't we Transformers fans have ours too? I mean, I'm a fan of Star Wars and Star Trek as well, but still.
Lord Megatron, we have gained access to the facility.
What's so important about this thing that we have to traipse through acid and ruins?
You have a desire to cease functioning, Starscream.
I was just asking.
Your ignorance is matched only by your incompetence. Now cut the static and bring me the Dark Spark.
Affirmative, Lord Megatron.
And by the way, the servers for the game
Do not question.
now will be scripted. If you turn on a command file I made, the servers will be on as long as you restart your computer. basically means it's hard to crash. Good thinking. Just look around, see if there's any extra items here. I'll let Starscream get his ass kicked. Why? Because it's Starscream. Alright.
Most intriguing. That's all well and good then. Until they swarm. Volatile worthless creatures. Contrary, I find them rather fascinating.
As far as I know, I'm on the right path. Been a while since I played, so I was like, is this the right path? Is that the right path? Hold up. Insecticon. What? Did that finally get him? I think it did. I could be wrong though. Grab this extra ammo. Let's grab the lever.
Where are you going? Isn't the
So what kind of project are you working on, DJ?
imaginary Darkspark this way?
I imagine so. Continue the search. I will rejoin you after resolving our infestation problem.
All right, just hurry it up.
I think the game will also have you able to friend people and
Joke
have private. Hold on 1 second.
intentional. No sound wave. You become quite the
All right.
conversationalist. What are we waiting for then? This acid is
Then get rid of these guys and I'll read your comment. Alright. So I think the game will also have you be able to friend people and have private chats, have local chats, so it can be easy to social in. I plan on to make people having be 13 plus sign up and play. Yeah, smart move. You don't need anybody younger than that signing up for the game.
Oh, what do we have here? Is it something to eat?
Fascinating. The sentient ones share CNA with the feral insectoid protoforms.
Hey! What do you call us?
I don't know. Let's scrap him.
Let me!
The Insecticons. If I get up a little higher.
Travel by EMP. No matter.
Almost killed myself there. I know they're calling Bombshell Hardshell because at the time this game was released, they had copyright issues with the character names. Reload. And I'll do my best to read everybody's comments as quickly as possible. Now we got kickback. I need to find ammo and I need to find it now. Lady Miss, good to see you. I hope you're doing well this week. Come, get him, get him, get him. Ah, crap. He took me out very quick.
You won't get by me.
And DJ says Squirtle was not in the tank today, but I found her under my server. That's strafe. Kickback wants to play, let's play. Alright, let's get up here before we end up killing ourselves. Wonder if there's Energon over here. Doesn't look like there's any Energon located in this area. It's all over on that side, where the Insecticons are. Let's get a look on one of them at least. There's some Energon. I'm grabbing it. And I don't want to waste my missiles, that's for sure. I think we got him. Not quite. Alright, I wasted a couple there. Where's he firing from? He's right there. Alright. Hold up. Dash. Gotta switch. I'll read the comments here in a second. I'm under Insecticon attack. I gotta get sharp shot. Go. Luckily, I landed on the surface. Go after sharp shot. Jane, good to see you, brother. Move. All right. Got it. Let's see. I think the missing characters would
There is
be
another alternative.
infinite loading, and the game would edit not to play, missing assets, to not having, crashes and everything. Yeah. You gotta make sure you do what you can to make the game serviceable. And let's see. Jane says, "You doing the Star Trek Part 2 tomorrow?" No. As far as the cage is concerned, that's going to be Saturday, brother. Tomorrow's going to be Part 2 of the Hulk Hogan documentary on Pop Talk. I mean, my thoughts so far on the first part of it is that it seems like they're leaving a lot of parts out of it, especially with how some wrestlers really feel about Hulk Hogan. Yeah, that's fine. I wasn't gonna yell at you, brother. No need to do that. That'd be stupid. Like you said, you knew that there was a part 2 coming up with something. Gonna grab this. Squashing some Insecticons. I guess I should help Starscream out.
Nah.
What exactly are we supposed to do now?
Acid vats, block entrance to vault. Find controls, drain acid, reveal entrance. Rumble eject, operation, acid depletion.
It's quite sad how Transformers Universe had so much delays since 2012, and all those delays led to 2014. Then to shut it down, I think what I'm doing is gotta give the game a real chance. Yeah, it deserved a chance. Hasbro certainly didn't get the chance it deserved. Going over here, because I know one of those areas that Rumble has to go into is over here. Let's backtrack the wrong way. Get these two guys first. Alright, go up here. Oh. Alright, now let's go over here. Helps if I retrieve Rumble. It's too bad you couldn't eject Rumble and Frenzy. Have them both do the job.
Rumble eject, operation, acid depletion.
There we go.
Three remaining.
Hurry, hurry. And I'd rather use my melee attacks when I can to try to save any ammo so I don't deplete it so quickly.
Rumble eject, operation, acid depletion.
Where you go?
Can you hurry this up?
It only goes so fast, Starscream.
Rumble eject, operation, acid depletion. One vat remaining.
I need that Energon. Alright. I need to retrieve Rumble real quick. I'm going for that Energon. get this guy that keeps scanning me and wanting to spray his acid on me. Let's get out of here. There we go. I missed him. I know I gotta retrieve Rumble, but too many Insecticons coming after me. Let's try to retrieve Rumble after we get rid of some of these other guys.
Rumble eject. Operation Acid Depletion.
There we go.
By the Allspark. Look at the size of them.
And
Hold your fire,
Super
Starscream.
Gamer
No way to
says
welcome our
the
new
Transformers universe was the last kind of shooter Transformer game because Reactivate
Yes.
would have
Welcome
happened,
Shockwave.
but
Vault
it
Tempest
suffered the same fate.
successful.
Yeah,
Very
And-
good.
and that's
Insecticons,
unfortunate about
leave us
Reactivate.
Onward into the vault.
but Reactivate is one of the reasons why I say wait until the game's close to completion before you make an announcement about the
Onward
game.
into the vault.
Yes.
You never
by
know
all
what's gonna happen.
means, Let us continue
Let
this
me go over here
pointless
so I can
fool's
replenish
errand.
my Energon. Not necessarily change weapons, but
It is pure conjecture, but
I just want to know if that's the end of our bug problem.
not entirely. Those three influence the swarm, but as is the case with such primitive societies, they do so only through asserting dominance. When they are present, the others defer to them. But when they are absent,
There'll still be feral bugs. Great.
cease your whining, Starscream. Now let me focus on opening this door.
well, I just think is reviving Transformers universe basically taking the place of Reactivate. Yeah, why not? We're looking for a new Transformers game to play anyway, one that actually appeals to all fans.
What was
At
that?
least I know I am.
What is it now?
Something appeared on my scanners just before the door closed.
Soundwave?
Scanning. No signatures detected.
Satisfied, Starscream? Or perhaps the Insecticons have unnerved you?
I'm not afraid. I'm telling you, there was something back there. The door is masking the signature.
It appears as if someone was here before us, eons ago, based on a very preliminary assessment.
Inactive defense systems. Caution warranted.
Yes, quite.
Or turrets. Please don't shoot me.
cover.
As Soundwave suggested, caution is warranted.
Let's blast them all and talk about it later.
I think if I do end up bringing back, I think I could play Overclock and Drive By and Catapult and Transform the most, yeah. Soundwave superior. I'll let my shield regenerate. There he jumps. That plays beat. Bad aim.
Turrets deactivated.
It sucks how Ironhide and Prowl were the only designs from the game that got toys, yeah. Well, again, that's on Hasbro's part 2. They dropped the ball.
Amount of firepower. We are getting close.
It's like when it came to Reactivate, you got Starscream, Soundwave, Bumblebee, and Prime.
Lord Megatron, we encountered unexpected resistance in the form of...
I detect excuses, Shockwave.
No, Lord Megatron. We are just outside the vault. We will have it soon.
Once you have it, set course for Conkular and deliver it to me personally.
As you command, Lord Megatron.
Shockwave.
Yes, I see it too this time. How curious.
Protect the artifact. Annihilate the intruder.
Hold up. Let's get back. Not get our asses kicked here.
What a fascinating history lesson. Now shut up and blast them.
I'm just gonna inject laser beak. Both Starscream and Shockwave are down. I'll take care of everything myself, I guess. Then all I'd be doing is trying to revive those two. Alright, I screwed up. Maybe I should have revived them. Hasbro really missed out because Transformers Reactivate finds
Shockwave.
one more peak
I see it too this
than
time.
other Transformer designs. Yeah,
Protect
I like the designs.
Annihilate the intruders.
I never really had the chance to talk to other Transformer fans about designs that they made for Reactivate, but I thought it was a nice take on how the characters that we know look. Shockwave, well, I'll get to him. All because I had to revive Shockwave. As soon as Laserbeak's ready, I'm deploying him again. I'm keeping thermal rockets. Hurry up.
Coming for you. We need every soldier.
Revive him while I'm behind the statue.
Steel yourself, Starscream. Clarity of thought before rashness of action.
Physical guardians protect only the most valuable assets.
Concur. Their presence is good news indeed.
Oh, hold on, I'm gonna catch up on some of the comments. I like how Transformers Universe makes each of the female characters not just the Transformers Prime RC body type. Yep. Incorporating different designs to make them unique and not just a copy and paste job.
You can be quite short-sighted, Starscream. You see peril where I see proof. The Dark Spark is here.
Tracing conduits. 4 terminals control access. Simultaneous upload of keys required.
A pity then that we are only 3.
Laserbeak, eject.
My mistake. 3.5.
Spread out and find the other 3 access terminals. Then await my signal. I shall secure the 4th.
It would have been cool if the Viacons and Auto Troopers would be playable, because we kind of feel like the Stormtroopers and Clone Troopers. I mean, it doesn't always have to be the named characters, right? But yeah, we all like Optimus, Megatron, Starscream, and the like, but really, does it always have to be just those characters? I don't think so. Oh, I needed some ammo, so I just picked that up. I don't remember exactly where I'm supposed to go. There. For the first area I'm supposed to go. While also trying to ignore anybody in the chat. Really gonna change anything. I use that as a way to replenish my health when I need to.
Excellent. Lord Megatron will be most pleased.
I got too close to that grenade. Let's go back. Punisher help, so we're not that far away. Could also replenish our ammo. I'll be honest. Right now, I'm having a much more pleasurable experience than I did when I first played this game back in 2014. Gotta be careful here. We got enemies galore here. Like this guy. Alright, got rid of him. I know there's more. That's the lever we have to pull. I'm gonna grab this Energon. Oh, that's a good question. What would I do first? And Transformers reactivate. Ooh.
These Guardians should have stayed in the past where they belong.
You are not the only one encountering difficulties.
Yeah, give me a few moments to think about that, because, like I said, that's a good question. As to what would I do first? I know this is going to sound silly, but I think the first thing I would do is create my character. Alright, I gotta go back. See if there's any other Energon. Never mind. They got me. Again, I think I would first create my character and then see what missions were available to be played. And you know, give it a real shakedown. And especially with all the hard work you're putting into it. Be honest with you with my feedback, and oh shit, I didn't see that guy. I'll hide behind here so my shield can charge. Fine, thank you.
These guardians should have stayed in the past where they
I'm gonna leave that
You are not the
Energon
only
there
one
just in
encountering
case I run into any problems.
I'm the only one whose problems are of any significance.
Oh, quit your whining, Starscream. I'm trying not to get hit right now. Going back for that Energon. I can get a good lock without getting hit by this plasma energy. Show yourself. Not on health at the moment.
Sensor anomaly detected. Analyzing. Power box signature.
That can't be right. Recalibrate your systems.
Performing background diagnostic. Proceeding to upload.
I'm gonna head straight
Let
ahead.
me know when you arrive, Soundwave.
Affirmative.
Try to let my shield regenerate here because I don't want to die. Oh crap. No sooner did I say I don't want to die, I didn't even pay attention to the fact there might be an enemy right there. And let's just start all over again. Come on. Okay, I hit the wrong button and I screwed up. And Transformers Universe would be around 32 bits, so it runs smoothly up to 30 or 60 frames per second. So you put a lot of thought into this. Especially with wanting to work on an older operating system. I gotta get rid of these guys so I can at least grab the Energon that's over here. And get back to full health. Did that just in case there was an Autobot there.
These Guardians should have stayed in the past where they belong.
You are not the only one encountering difficulties, Starscream.
I'm the only one
Going
whose
this way
problems
this
are
time.
of any significance.
Give me tone, give me tone. I almost nerfed that. Moved up. Give me tone, give me tone, give me tone. Well, it gave me tone, but I moved to the left at the same time. All right. So I have somebody alive. Go. Pull a lever. I made almost posters because I even made one poster saying
Recalibrate your
"Test your
systems.
metal" as a note to the old trailers. Yeah, that's so much.
Know when you arrive, Soundwave.
Straight ahead. That's why I wasn't getting too close. But I know I have to move in a little closer in order to get it locked. Go. Anyone else still functioning? Like this guy. I think the Autobot PvE won't work, but the Decepticon PvE, well, PvP will work for both factions at least, and I think starting game from footage to see about the files and I'm sure it's gonna take you a while to do all the tests before you officially release it. I know I could fly in like a bat out of hell, but take my time. So I can get a target lock, and also since I went into that plasma energy. Go. There. All right, now we can go into the center area.
I am nearly at the upload point.
Well, isn't that wonderful for you?
Reload. I don't think I got it. No, I didn't.
Starscream, are you...
Yes, I'm here. Let's get this over with already.
I'm just grabbing a few things here. If I do revive the game, I'm gonna have it open testing and have it up to 8 people with 4 on each team for testing or matches before public use. Maybe you could sign up for the open testing and give feedback. Yeah. When you're ready for that, just shoot me a DM on X.
Before those cons catch up.
I'd be more than happy to help you test out the game.
See, Ironhide? I told you this would work. They had no idea we were tailing them.
I don't like it. Nothing's ever this easy, Sideswipe.
Here we are. The vault is open.
What the? Autobots!
They have the Dark Spark. Quickly, stop them.
Oh, great. Now we're trapped.
Not for long.
Whoa, that was close.
Told you it was too easy. Besides, I prefer a straight fight.
All right, I get it. Let's get moving before those cons catch up.
Only real mod I can sign. I think I would make a site and copy the original site style. Download site, yep. I can here. Alright, I gotta clear the swarm first before I can help Ironhide.
You see another way up?
I'm a little busy right now.
And I'm grabbing this Energon. See if there's anything else up here before I go get Ironhide.
Hang on, Ironhide. I'll use my grapple to pull you up.
Whoa!
There we go.
Don't look so pleased.
I'll scout out a way to the next ledge. Ready to release.
There we go. So looks like I have to go out here again. I need to go in the vehicle mode. Come on, come on. Gotta get that Energon.
And use your grapple to pull me up already.
I was dealing with a bug problem, Ironhide. Don't bust the gasket.
Come over to the ledge and use your grapple to pull me up already. Just hurry up and get it over with.
Oh, and here I thought you wanted me to be more patient and cautious.
What I want is to get out of this elevator shaft and back to Optimus.
I'm gonna go back out here. Grapple up there.
What's the sit rep?
There we go. And got some energy on out of it.
What's the sit rep?
There we go. Now all the enemies are cleared, we can pull up Ironhide. Alright, just make sure there's nothing else up here.
Tell me this is the top.
Not yet. Lots of bugs up here, though.
Down here. Grapple up. Yeah, I hope that's myself up. There we go. Energy.
Come over to the ledge and use your grapple to pull me up already.
I'm right next to you, Ironhide, you old timer. Excuse me.
Welcome to the top.
You will never speak of this to anyone.
Come on.
I think in
we've
enough
gotta move.
patching and time, the game will be ready super soon. Well, is there any way we can keep track of your updates? And
Got the airlock. Close the hatch behind us.
do you have an X account or another social media account
What
that
did you do?
we can
The
follow
doors are
to
closing.
I
keep
don't
track of
know.
everything?
Gah! I'm trapped in here now.
Hold on to your manifold. I'll try and open the doors from here.
Ironhide, you might want to hurry. Those bugs are starting to swarm.
Working on it. Did that do anything?
Not unless you told it to drop in more bugs.
Out of it. I know you have a YouTube channel, and if that's where you have all your links, I will make sure to check it out when the stream's over. That all looks good.
You alright? Where are you?
I'm fine. Somewhere outside the complex, but my GPS is down. There's a huge chasm here.
You know what I always say? High-tech circuitry.
No replacement
wanna
for
fall off
nuts
the
and
ledge.
bolts. Yeah, I know. What's your point?
Well, I was going to say, it's no replacement for field training. So use your optics to find a way and meet me at the rendezvous.
I'm using my optics. And now I got a bug problem. See, might have to go up this way.
The magnetic quest.
Alright. Energon down here. Change form. Ain't that sweet? Well, it took some hits, but
Oh, check out this move.
survived.
Stay focused, Sideswipe.
I am. We're gonna get this thing back to Optimus in no time. And we can get back to the Ark and get off Cybertron.
One step at a time.
I hear you.
Alright. Let's go on that side. Oh well. One down, one more to go. I'm jumping across.
Bugs are everywhere.
No kidding.
They're acting strange, though. Well, stranger than normal.
What do you mean, stranger than normal?
My YouTube channel has my link to my Transformers Universe Discord server. Okay. Awesome.
You? Feelings?
I gotta get some ammo, so let's go ahead and interact. And now we got ammo. Fuck. And up there. Alright, let's on the other side. Doesn't look like it. Looks like I can on that front side, maybe.
If you're done goofing off, I could use a hand.
Sure. Oh, and I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
The big ones seem impervious to weapons fire. You'll have to get up close and personal to take them out.
When we're done, they're gonna wish they'd never been assembled. Ready to release.
Alright. Didn't dodge out of the way. Dang it. That's why the prop was saying, dodge out of the way, and what did I do? I'll let it hit me.
Sure. Oh, and I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
The big ones seem impervious to weapons fire. You'll have to get up close and personal to take them out.
When we're done, they're gonna wish they'd never been assembled.
Hit that bug booty. Or the big guys. I just stood there like an idiot. Ah, crap. I didn't dodge. Again. Alright. Third time's the charm, I swear.
I could use a hand.
Sure. Oh, and I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
The big ones seem impervious to weapons fire. You'll have to get up close and personal to take them out.
When we're done, they're gonna wish they'd never been assembled.
Grab this for our thermal rockets. Those things.
Insecticons inbound!
I accidentally transformed. There we go.
Ironhide, Sideswipe, do you read?
We read you, Optimus!
What is your location?
We're nearly at the train station. We've got it. We have the Dark Spark.
Well done, Autobots. and attacking from all sides.
Oh. Take out this side. I can't get down there. Go. Gotta get this. I'm gonna be right back. Just have to use the bathroom. No problem. No problem. Needs me to go. Maybe I don't see where it needs me to go. Let's try to get back where I was before. I think I messed anything up. Just don't think I'm going into the right area right now. See, there's an area that I might have missed. Here, there's nothing.
Ready to eliminate.
Here's what we'll do. We'll restart from the last checkpoint.
Ironhide, Sideswipe, do you read?
We read you, Optimus.
Just in case that was a
What is
glitch.
your location?
We're nearly at the train station. We've got it. We have the Dark Spark.
Well done, Autobots. Be careful.
Nothing for me.
The Insecticon swarm is riled
Stab
up and
here.
attacking from all sides.
Escape by grappling. That's what I didn't do. It wasn't a glitch. I just didn't go far enough to the edge. Come up. Duh.
Welcome back, Autobots.
Optimus, we got the Dark Spark.
The Decepticons spotted us, though.
Then we had better hurry. Sideswipe, get to the control room and call for a train.
We're at the boss spot. Welcome back.
Train is on the way.
Everyone on board, now.
We're not gonna make it through. Yeah, Super Gamer and Plus Show, I really appreciate you stopping by tonight. I'm just checking on things, making sure the stream looks stable. Considering I had the stream crash earlier.
Come on!
The trains are on timers. Then we wait for the next one. Get that turret online.
And real quick, this, by the way, I have seen G1, Beast Wars, War for Cybertron Trilogy, Unicorn Trilogy, Cyberverse, Beast Machines, Prime, Wars Trilogy. And which is your favorite out of all of them?
Insecticons inbound.
And this party was only just getting started.
How right you are.
Has to be Transformers Prime or Beast Wars or Transformers Cybertron. Yeah, for every Transformer, depending on, well, Transformers fan, depending on when you got into the franchise. So for some, it's G1, for some it's Beast Wars, and for some it's Cybertron Trilogy. I'm old enough to remember when G1 episodes were brand new. I'm also old enough to remember going to the theater 40 years ago and watching Transformers the movie. can't wait. Let's play then. Alright. I do have an old CRTV combo along with the Transformers movie on tape with Transformers
Your incompetence
G1 show on tape.
to
Yep.
amaze me, Starscream.
Save
Got
your
those
for later.
old
We
VHS
can't let them escape.
tapes that released. I know here in the States, I can't say that the company released it everywhere, but Family Home Entertainment was responsible for releasing especially the Hasbro cartoons on VHS back in the day. And one thing I do like about Beast Wars is how it tied Beast Wars to Generation 1, and then of course, Beast Machines was okay.
Rally to me,
Just in my
Autobots!
opinion. I didn't think it was as good as
We
Beast
must
Wars.
prevent the Decepticons from getting the Darkspark!
Shockwave, the Darkspark is this way.
Then Optimus does not have it. Excellent. Take me to it.
Yes, follow me. The Darkspark is this
Alright,
way.
Chapter 4.
Yes. Shockwave, the Darkspark is very near.
Then resistance will be heavy. Sharpshot, wipe out the Autobots.
I want to check something. Setting. Never mind. We'll just keep going. Go.
The Autobots want to play. A little corrosive acid for the Autobots. It melts any Cybertronian alloy.
Watch the stick grab! Try and hit me now, Daffy!
I got too overzealous there. Too cocky. I think the show I mainly love the most has to be either Cybertron or Transformers Prime because they both have good voice acting and animation and soundtracks. Yeah.
Darkspark is very near.
Well, the fact that you had Gary Chalk and David
Shot.
Kay
Wipe out the
come back
Autobots.
for the Cybertron series to voice Megatron and Prime, respectively, for that series, and then of course Transformers Prime, bringing back the combo of Frank Welker as Megatron and Peter Cullen as Prime.
You don't even know what tactics
That's-
means, do
It's
you?
at least maybe not every Transformer fan's dream, but if you're of a certain age or you happen to like that combination, it was pretty much a dream come true to have those two gentlemen come back and voice their respective characters. Oh crap. I stepped right on that grenade. G1 will always have a special place in my heart because that's what I grew up with. But I did happen to like Transformers Prime and Beast Wars. And, you know, nothing against the Cybertron trilogy. It just wasn't my thing.
The Darkspark is very near.
Then resistance will be heavy. Sharp Shot. Wipe out the Autobots.
I think I might like Transformers Cybertron more because it was a really goofy show, but also really fun at the same time. Sometimes we need stuff like that with Transformers. Yeah, not just Transformers, with any show. You need a show that will actually, you know, give you that chuckle when you need it. Especially with the way things are nowadays. Hey, Tim, what's up? No. It's not the Transformers game, but I know what you're referring to. Those, you know, those movies that were trying to capitalize on the popularity of a live-action Transformers film, and because they couldn't use the name Transformers because of copyright reasons, they called them Transmorphers. How are you doing today, Tim? I did it again. All right, well, we'll get through it here. We will.
Shockwave. The Darkspark is
Always find a way to get through
Then resistance
parts of
will
the
be
game
heavy.
that I struggle.
Sharp Shot. Wipe out the Autobots.
That's not where I wanted to go with.
You're not gonna enjoy this!
My cloak charge.
You Decepticons aren't working yet! Alert! Second mountain range! Hang tight! On the move!
I'm just going back up here. Shockwave took care of that off, huh? we're low on the corrosive anyway. Down here and see if I can get any more ammo for this. While also trying to avoid the grenades. No, there's no energon for me to grab. I've already grabbed it all. We got Ironhide, but we just didn't do it all cloaking.
Excuse me.
And that's the game wanted us to get in cheat.
Lord Megatron, we have it.
About time. Unlike my other warriors, Shockwave, you never fail me. Now bring the Darkspark to me.
I will make all.
And of course, that
possible
line
haste,
originally
Lord Megatron.
was to Laserbeak in Transformers the movie, where Megatron says,
Sharpshot.
"Welcome, Laserbeak.
Deliver the Darkspark.
Unlike some of my
Move quickly
other
before the
warriors,
Autobots regroup."
you never fail me."
But I haven't scrapped nearly enough today.
Soundwave, lay back Laserbeak's findings.
As you command.
I know, if I had the V-Coder, it would sound more like Soundwave.
Look out!
I also have so much Unity animation assets for Transformers Universe, and the characters would most likely
Cover me.
Shooting them is second only to
have
zapping.
all the modes, weapons, and animations.
The
Okay.
barriers are blocking my progress. Destroy the power sources. Rockets, the coward's weapon.
You're not gonna enjoy this! I'm gonna beat you down with your own convergent car!
And over here, you won't be able to shoot me through that field.
Your targeting chip needs recalibrated!
I need that energon that's right there. I have to survive this onslaught.
I can enjoy vacuuming up your scraps!
I think I got him. Working this energon right here. Well, I almost screwed up there.
go.
Decepticons approaching!
I'll read that in just a moment.
He's around here somewhere.
Right now, Shockwave can get through. Can't remember an old archive pages.
Locked again. Clear the path while I
Home of
defend the
Transformers
Darkspark.
Universe site and screenshots of 2013 or 2012. The site had Transformers Prime, Optimus, and Megatron. Then in 2014 was when they fully did the real ones, yeah. My guess would be that they had Transformers Prime, Optimus, and Megatron as temporary placeholders. Yep, there is.
Deal with them. I won't risk losing the Darkspark.
You forget how to aim? Stand up!
I need to get more missiles. Well left. Yeah, I didn't strafe in time. I was taking my sweet time doing that, and I really have.
Sharp shot. Cover me.
Shooting them is second only to zapping them.
Oh, we gotta do
The
this
barriers
first
are
part
blocking
again.
my progress. Destroy the power sources.
Around here somewhere. Back online.
Anybody want to sit that barrier? I screwed up. 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 Trying to get fancy, and I was anything but. Also found textures for Wheeljack,
Sharp shot. Cover me.
Alt Mode in my Transformers Universe files. And it does not have the models or any other
Barriers are blocking my
textures.
progress. Destroy the power sources.
And that. Oh. Alright, well. Try to use the walls and other barriers as shield, as cover. block. Taking too much damage. That up, but it won't let me. All right.
You might look at the fire Hang tight! I'm on the move! Don't be run! Alert! They're gonna have to identify you by your serial number! Can't see me now, King!
Alright. I know there's another one. That right there. There, now let's get rid of these.
I am blocked again. Clear the path while I defend the Darkspark.
That. Now getting out on this side again. I'm gonna go this way.
Processor
Shield regenerate. Just since I'm low on missiles.
You Decepticons don't work together!
Alright, shields back up.
You call that aiming? What an embarrassment! Around here somewhere.
Oh. Oh man, if I aim like that. Can't do anything else. Let's concentrate our fire on here.
Sharp shot. Destroy
that one finally blew up. I almost ended up killing myself. Get over here.
Sharpshot, destroy the power cells to lower the barrier.
I will, Shockwave, as soon as I get rid of this Autobot. Maybe a Decepticon genius, but you get on my nerves, man.
You're just walking the bear's heart, you know that? You're slowing their space blood running like a big crap. Now, where'd he go?
Get myself where I can get a good target walk. I'm in a good area, just can't seem to... There we go. Alright. Well, got through that. Could have done a little better. I'm gonna make a Reggie short for Cinco de Mayo. Awesome.
There is no escape, Decepticon.
Awesome, DJ.
Surrender the dark
Are
spot.
you gonna have him wearing a poncho and a sombrero?
A tertiary alternative.
Just out of curiosity.
Looks like the fall didn't scrap you. Where are we?
Unknown, but resistance seems unlikely. Plug in that fuse so we can get inside.
Not saying you have to.
Alright, let's go. They don't need that energon, but I'm taking everything I can.
This structure is fascinating. Sharpshot, find a way to turn on the power so that we may proceed. This architecture must predate.
Oh, we gotta go. Power source to plug this in.
Did it!
No, not yet. That just opened this door. There must be another power conduit to bring more systems online.
Power on?
Quiet. Look,
The Patterners argue with the disciples of the 13 over its origin. One side says it is the very spark of Unicron. The other, that it is simply an ejected corruption from the well of all sparks. The most radical voices, like that of Galvatron, even posit that it comes from another universe. The Patiners and Disciples argue, but the Guardians take action. We have seen the Darkspark's power. We know it must remain forever hidden.
What the scrap was that?
Clearly, this place holds records concerning the Darkspark. Go find a way to restore more power to the system.
As I recall, man can transform and still hold on to power supply. Just made it on there. Ah, crap. I didn't mean to transform. I'm gonna go all the way back. Grab it. Unfortunately, it doesn't drop where you just had it. I gotta remember not to press the left analog stick. That's what it's used to put you into your alt mode. Just gotta take this one step at a time, and I just screwed up. Alright. No big deal. Nothing to get worked up about. But I appreciate everybody who's stopped by, watched, listened, worked tonight, and just stuck around too. Better than this, Mike. You can do it. One leap at a time.
Plug in a fusion core to restore power to the system.
All right. I'm screwed up. I am screwed up. Not happy about it. But honestly, with the way the gameplay has been going overall, I thought it'd be a little bit more frustrated like it was when I first played this game in 2014, but honestly, it hasn't really been that bad of an experience. And maybe it was just at the time I played it, I wasn't really... I did it again. Wasn't really, paying, that much mind as far as taking certain things one step at a time. I don't know. And I know this game gets a bad rap, but so far so good.
Power to the system.
No, as Cash and I who... Mike, Ash, dude. But Cash and I were, talking. Is there a Transformers game that you consider one of the, not so great games out there? And I said, Transformers: Rise of the Darkspark. So I got to thinking, well, I still have the game. It still works. I could do a stream of it and... Oh. Don't ask me how I managed to just barely stay on there, but I did. I could do a stream of it and see if I still feel that way about the game. Now we'll see as we get into the later. No. Did it? Yes, it did. Oh, thank goodness! Thank goodness! Thank goodness! Thank goodness! Because I accidentally hit the left analog stick when I made that jump. But the fact that it landed on that platform saved me from having to go all the way down to retrieve it. Alright.
That's it. I've gained system access, but the door leading out is offline. There is a terminal that controls it. Take care of it. What's this?
Kranix has disappeared. That makes another scientist who has gone missing while studying.
And of course, Kranix was a character introduced in Transformers the movie.
The Darkspark has been deemed too dangerous for study and has come to the Guardians for safekeeping until
his home planet was destroyed and devoured by Unicron.
But my will is strong.
Fascinating. They must have used this place to house the Darkspark while they were creating the vault. Ah, another log.
It is a thing of dark power. And though my duty is clear and my resolve strong here in the infinite quiet, I find even my will wavering. To guard an object that grants the power to bend others to your very will. Frightening thought. We must seal it within the vault as soon as we are able.
All right.
There. Now I can access the door controls and more of the data.
Stay in robot mode, just in case we have some enemies coming up. Yeah, it looks like we do.
Finally, something to scrap!
There's so much information here. If only I had more time to sort it all. Finally, Sharpshot's dawdling has some benefit.
Stupid scientist.
There is one more record here, heavily encrypted, but not enough. There.
Construction of the vault is complete. The strongest of our order are to be entombed within as the eternal guardians of the Darkspark. Giaxis was to be our captain, but he was discovered using the Darkspark to control the missing Patterners. His plan to abscond with it was nearly successful. He was deactivated when he would not surrender. I volunteered to replace him. At least now, the Darkspark will be safely locked away before any others can oppose its power.
Alright. Don't have any other inventory to grab down here. Oh crap. I was too late. monster.
Finally, something to scrap!
There's so much information here. If only I had more time to sort it all. Finally, Sharpshot's dawdling has some benefit.
Stupid scientist.
There is one more record here, heavily encrypted, but not enough. There.
Construction of the vault is complete. The strongest of our order are to be entombed within as the eternal guardians of the Darkspark. Giaxus was to be our captain, but he was discovered using the Darkspark to control the missing Patterners. His plan to abscond with it was nearly successful. He was deactivated and would not surrender. I volunteered to replace him. At least now, the Darkspark will be safely locked away before any others can abuse its power.
There you are. You certainly took your time. Well, no matter now. Let's go. A det pack should remove this debris nicely.
Yes! It's about time I got to blow something up.
Now they know. Cutscene. There's Vortex.
There you are! I found Shockwave!
Ah, Vortex.
And we got Swindle and Onslaught.
Shockwave, Megatron had us searching for you. Who? What is that?
I'm with you. I'm a Decepticon now.
He has his uses.
Uh-huh. Megatron sent us to cover your approach to Kaon. Swindle, you will escort Shockwave. The remaining Combaticons will sweep the flanks.
Why me?
Because I ordered you to. Now move!
The Boneyard. We're making good time. Shouldn't be too far now. Stay alert. We are still far enough from Kaon that resistance is probable.
I hope so. I thirst for pain.
There are 3 more beacons to bring online. Take care of it, Swindle. Bug! I'd appreciate it if you took out some of those flyers.
Yes! It would be my pleasure.
Shockwave, where did you find this glitch? Nesting in an ancient subterranean vault filled with battery acid. Charming! So glad to have him aboard.
This lever. Get rid of these guys. Gotta make sure I don't want their attached grenades to destroy me.
Wheeling and dealing! Updating tactical analysis. You really creep me out, Bug. Conversely, I find that I quite admire Sharpshot's enthusiasm. Not the word I'd use.
one up here.
Time to get my hands dirty.
Can't jump up high enough. Again.
Shockwave, I've located a way through.
Return and show me the way.
I ran out of things to kill.
Cheer up, Bug. Looks like we got more incoming.
Alright, more party poopers. Go. Alright, never mind, he already got that out of the block.
Back online in 2 nanoclips. I should be filming.
Sharp shot. Take position up there and cover us.
There we go.
Back online in 2 nanoclips. Alert, Decepticons
See if I can target anybody from up here. Shot from We gotta find all the enemies.
Swindle. Sharp shot. Move forward and take up firing positions.
That's what I was looking for, some more energon. thought about it. Scrap.
Enough bargaining. Sealing the deal. Okay, where's the profit? I mean, fight!
Alright. Get to the next part of this chapter. We refill our ammo, of course. I'm not changing my setup right now.
You're not too shabby with that rifle, Bug.
You're just lucky you're on my team now.
Shockwave, there's never a moment's peace with this thing, is there?
I did not recruit him for his etiquette and sociability.
Ah, stuff your servos, Bug. You don't even know what half that meant.
Enough bickering. There are surely plenty of Autobots to vent your frustrations upon.
Sounds good to me.
Anything but being trapped in a small room with this numbnode.
And we're in.
Rook saw their first action. Probably not quite so eager for a second taste now. Now, to be fair, some weren't exactly revving for it in the first place. Still, now they've at least walked through the scrap heap once. It was classic con tactics. Ambush a forward patrol but leave them functional so that the main force arrives and some overeagers get it in their processors to go and be a hero. Well, that just...
These are the roads to Chaos. We must protect the Darkspark at all costs.
Seems awful quiet. Where'd the bots go?
This is almost certainly an ambush.
Yeah, it's an ambush.
That was no doubt only a portion of their forces. I anticipate much heavier resistance.
What was that?
No sign of the Bug. Oh well, can't say I'm sad to see him go.
Are you implying that you two were not forming a long and lasting bond of friendship?
You can't be serious. There, on the ridge.
Next one straight into your diodes, Decepticreeps!
Alright.
Protect the Darkspark.
Lift up wants to be that way, let him be that way. Oh, yeah.
That left a big dent.
This is what you get for starting out.
Come on, One Eye, we gotta keep moving. Okay, taking cover now.
Pretty good door stop.
Forget the Autobot swindle. This way.
Oh, I'm going this way.
You're gonna be a smoking pile of parts when I'm done with you.
Not a single thing happening for a whole solar cycle. Rooks are learning to fight explosions. The worst parts aren't the fights, but the waiting in between. That's when you really get to see what metal you're made from at your core. The fighting's easy. It's all fast, no thinking, wondering what if.
Well, I guess you were right about heavier resistance.
I doubt we have seen the last of it.
Yeah, you're probably right. Guess we just gotta keep pushing through.
Agreed. I begin to suspect that they are focusing their efforts elsewhere.
Maybe the Bug bugging out paid some dividends after all.
Perhaps. it's more likely that we have yet to glean the Autobots' true strategy.
And again, if you're still watching, whether you're watching on YouTube or Rumble or on Blaze, please do me a favor and share out the stream. Thank you very much.
Do not allow them to reach the Darkspark.
Identify you by your serial number!
Oh boy, Cliff Jumper is not a They're shooting at me.
Almost got him cornered!
Grab this. Grabbing that energon because I need it.
You guys are...
There we go.
Grenades out range! Ooh, I'm so scared!
Just keep moving, weaving in and out. Try not to take too much weapons fire.
Referee son of a gun, aren't you? Alert! There's nothing but an enemy call. We're gonna have to bury what's left of you in an oil can. It's around here somewhere. Look at all those spare parts!
There we go.
Your processor is... Alert! Alert!
Target lock again. Alright. A couple of them. Oh. Never gonna use that.
Swindle, destroy Cliff Jumper.
Alright. Out of my way, Shockwave. I don't know where Cliff Jumper is because he has a cloaking device. Just gotta find out where the cliff jumper is. Another shot. There he is.
Some repairs.
There we go.
Coward. Fitting for an Autobot.
We're nearly to the gates of Kaon now.
Correct. Let us not waste any more time with these petty annoyances.
The rest of the Combaticons should be getting close to the rendezvous outside the gates.
I delayed him as long as I could, Optimus, but I couldn't stop him.
You did well, Cliffjumper. Your efforts have bought us the time we needed to set our plan in motion.
Glad to hear it. I'm en route to your position.
We'll go here for another hour. Tonight's just become a relaxing stream. Yeah, there's a hiccup in the beginning with the original stream. Crashing. This stream overall has gone well, as far as I'm concerned.
The Darkspark getting through.
Let me do it! I'll buzz right over him!
Airborne delivery is ill-advised. If the Darkspark were dropped from height, it would cause significant damage to Kaon.
So be it. We push through on foot. Swindle, take out that enforcer. Shockwave, hold position.
Swindle, find us a way through.
Blast off! Can use some air support here.
Negative.
I'm
not coming
the
down
way
there
it is,
until you take
it worked
care of those
so far.
enforcers.
Why change it?
I'd scratch my chrome.
Just ain't no wheeling and dealing with you, Blast off. Fine.
Your processor isn't working.
What is new?
Targeting chip needs recalibrated.
Trying to use these places as cover if we can.
One down.
Alright, I'm gonna go back to
What a good deal. You see me.
area right here. Go. Let's see if there's anything else.
Alert! Decepticon! Alert! Packages show up pursuit! Ready, go!
Well, that's the last word.
Go back. Search on.
In your face.
that one bread. I'm gonna be able to get it. Doubtful.
On the move! You wouldn't laugh at that good fight we had, man.
Only have one left.
One more to go. Time to get my hands dirty.
Alright, so we gotta go up and over. That's our enemy.
Done and
Go.
done.
Swindle, Autobots are closing in on my position. I need support. Got promoted. It doesn't make a gear sense to me. Nothing I did set my duty. Updating tactical analysis. Autobots together and we held it. That's war. It's a strange world where you get rewarded for doing what you signed up to do. Any other would have done if they'd been there. Though I
Okay, that was a mistake. That was a huge mistake. I should have stayed on the bridge.
Swindle, find us a way through. Blast off! Could use some air support here.
Negative. I'm not coming down there until you take care of those enforcers. I'd scratch my crow.
Just ain't no wheeling and dealing with you, Blast off. Fine. One down.
Go. Back, get back, get back. Got them both. where I can detonate. Wanted me to give it up. Just can't do that today, boss. Side.
One more to go.
Oh. Now, I have a plan. I have to get closer.
Done and done.
That's what I should have done before.
Autobots are closing in on my position. I need support.
Dealing and dealing.
Updating tactical analysis. Updating tactical analysis.
I know there's got to be a way for me to get back up.
Call that aiming? What an embarrassment!
Updating tactical analysis.
Heading out! Marksmanship is but one of my talents!
Okay, where's the profit? I mean, fight!
This is the Decepticon!
Autobots by choice, not by command.
Blast off. Air support, now.
Hey, Shockwave! I didn't know you were listening.
What? That was weird. Must have been an enemy there that I wasn't paying attention to, and that's why I died.
Swindle, find us a way through. Blast off! Can you
I gotta
spare
go
support
all-
here?
Negative. I'm not coming down there until you take care of those enforcers. I'd scratch my chrome.
Just ain't no wheeling and dealing with you, Blast off. Fine, one down.
Sorry, I gotta do this all over again.
I'm off the target! Hoisting up your parts with a broom!
One more to go. Done and done.
Swindle, Autobots are closing in on my position. I need support.
Get that stuff that was down there.
Forget how to aim? Stand up, I'll explain it to you. Units, Decepticons aren't worth the effort. Hey, downrange! I'm gonna beat you down with your own conversion card!
I know Shockwave's location. I'm just looking for extra items. I know I drive like a Decepticon drunk on Energon.
Blast off! How about that air support?
Be more polite, Swindle. I only destroy Autobots by choice, not by
Got
command.
right into the path of
Blast off! Air support, now!
Hey, Shockwave! I didn't know you were listening. I'm swooping in now. Those bridges are no more.
That's what
You're
happened.
clear.
I was in the line of fire last time, that's why I died. No worries.
The Autobots are between us and the gates. Swindle, you know what to do. Times like these, I wish Starscream hadn't freed us from the Decepticon brig. You Combaticons do like to gripe incessantly. Give me a moment's silence.
Are you enjoying the gameplay tonight, Lady Mist? And everybody who was watching? Behind you, Mike. Keep the same loadout. Been working, so why change it?
You're just walking spare parts, you know that?
Swindle, take down that Titan.
I knew that's what you were gonna say. Blast off, oh favorite brother of mine. I could use some more air support here.
I'm still multiple nanoclicks from your position. You're on your own for now.
Wonderful. Look at all those spare parts.
There we go.
Another satisfied customer.
Well done, Swindle. Shockwave. Clear to advance. Blastoff, where are you? Almost there.
Time is money, you know. I should be filming this.
Over here to see if there's any. Yes, there is ammo and there is energon.
That left a big dent.
Decepticons in proximity.
This.
We're here, Onslaught! Better late than never. Cut the
I
chatter,
just wanted to take
Traumaticons,
care of a
and
few
combine into
Autobots.
Bruticus. Bruticus online. Show no mercy, Bruticus! Bring down the bridges!
Puny Autobots. Die, Autobots!
From the gates!
Look at these puny Autobots just crumble. Crumbling before the might of Bruticus. Dare fire upon me? No one stands in my way.
Yes. Doing this, going around, stomping and trashing everything, this is fun.
Bruticus, destroy them. Destroy them all.
Somebody ordered an army that will make it.
There we go.
One big blast coming up.
I'll be right back, everybody.
Hold.
Rudicus is unstoppable!
Look what Rudicus finds.
Cliff Jumper!
Stand down now, or else.
Autobots, hold your fire. Shockwave, you got what you want, dig? You won! We stopped shooting, so let Cliff Jumper go! Optimus,
I read you, Jazz. What is the situation?
we screwed up. They made it into Kaon with the Darkspark. And Cliff Jumper.
Then we will get them back. Kokalar, Megatron's fortress.
Yeah, he always was modest.
This road will take us to a side entrance. Once inside, we find and destroy the Darkspark.
And Cliff Jumper?
We will do everything we can for Cliffjumper. With luck, he's still alive.
Been a long time since we've seen any luck, Optimus.
Then we are long overdue.
Appreciate everybody's patience. Now we are Optimus Prime. Roll out. Hold on.
Take them down.
Careful, Jazz. In case they didn't know, I am Optimus Prime. Headshot.
Nice. No alarm. We still quiet as the night, baby.
Let's transform and roll out.
I've been thinking.
Yes, Jazz?
If Cybertron is dead and we're leaving, why not just let Megatron keep his new toy?
The arc is not yet finished. If Megatron gains control of the Darkspark now, Iacon will fall long before the arc is ready, and all hope will be lost.
Well, when you put it that way, let's get it done.
Come on, Jazz. Pedal to the metal. The one who needs recalibrating his units. Well, I didn't run over any Decepticons, that's fine.
Could use a dead pack, but it might cause a fuss.
Nothing over.
That works too.
Keep your optics open. Decepticons around any corner.
Rock and roll! Couldn't help myself.
Jazz, stay focused.
Roger that. Well, we're inside.
Then let's rescue Cliffjumper and take back the Darkspark.
Decepticons, I'm coming.
I don't hear any alarms. I guess those turrets are just here to shoot up scrappers.
Even Megatron must contend with pests.
Pretty sure that's how he sees us.
Why did I have to end up on recycling duty?
'Cause you...
What the? Battle stations?
Prime! Lock down the area!
What up, Decepticon?
I'll find a way out of here.
You're just in my way.
One sharp! Rocket incoming!
I'll see Decepticons. Don't you know you're facing a pro? Look at that cow. Just like a Decepticon.
There's a ton of turrets out here, Optimus. We ain't going this way until they're deactivated.
Direct hit!
Scramble! We got Autobots!
Not just setting Autobot. Let's find some cover. Jump up here? No. It's too high. I can go up this ramp. Radiance, Decepticon.
We will never surrender!
These turrets ain't gonna deactivate their cells, Optimus.
Cool your dial there, Jazz.
There is always a way, my friend. Here, this should override the lockdown and turrets.
Whatever you did worked. Those turrets have stopped singing.
Next. Now let's help the Decepticons.
You don't get hurt.
I don't think so, Decepticon. gonna never challenge. Not today, Decepticon. Not today. I know there are more. More who want to mess with Optimus Prime, then so be it. I'll send you back in the neat little package for Megatron. He didn't know what to do. He didn't realize he was face to face with Optimus Prime, leader of the Autobots.
Man, we pulled some crazy stunts, but this one's gotta be in the top 5. I mean, Infiltrator Coconut!
It is only one more step on the path to freeing all Cybertronians from Megatron's tyranny.
True. But this is classic. Now, hold up. I'm starting to sound like Cup with his war stories. Hold up. Recycling unit, come in. What's happening down there?
Now. Says the target.
Speed is of the essence.
That would have been a boring conversation anyways.
Really want to test my metal? Fine. You didn't shine anything up, Decepticon.
That was unavoidable.
Nothing in here. I do see a target. What was that, Decepticon? You know, the Decepticons are full of a lot of talk until they're brought offline.
Neutralization in progress.
We fight for our freedom.
Oh shit! I fell off. I blame the guy playing. I Optimus Prime Imperfect.
Recycling unit, come in. What's happening down there? Autobots are here! Tactics a bit much for you to comprehend, I guess.
Decepticon, punk. And again, this is just all part of having fun with the stream. Alright. When I go face to face with a Prime, that's what you get. Completely obliterated. There we go.
walkway so you can break the patterns.
Good thinking.
All right. Let's smash.
I'm through. Jazz, grapple across.
On my way.
I'm taking the Path Blaster.
This looks like the end of the recycling unit.
About time. That place just wasn't my scene.
The further we go, the more concerted the Decepticon defenses will be.
Nothing we can't handle. As bad as this is.
Transform, transform. Ah, I could have transformed. That's all right.
This looks like the end of the recycling unit.
About time. That place just wasn't my scene.
The further we go, the more concerted the Decepticon defenses will be.
Nothing we can't handle. As bad as this is, we've seen worse.
That Decepticon packs a punch. I pack a bigger one.
You can't hide forever.
That's what I need. Gateway coming through.
Always underestimate us. A battle for freedom is a battle fought with every circuit. We will prevail.
Never fail to inspire.
Oh, all right, fine. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna run over all these Decepticons.
Time to
Hello,
move out.
Cash. How are you? No, I haven't been doing my prime impression the whole time, Cash.
Oh, that's new.
We'll need to bypass that defense grid to move forward.
Look out, Optimus! More cons!
I see them, Charles. Look out, Cons. You got a pride. How's your day going, Cash? Or should I say your evening? Careful, Jazz. You don't want to be destroyed by the Decepticons. What I see is a dead Decepticon. See what I mean? All right, Cash.
We gotta find the power source to lower the defense grid.
Where is it? I can't go through there. I go back a little bit. See something to shoot at. Oh. Not quite. No effect. What about this glowing part right here?
right. Let's go around here. There's gotta be a power source somewhere. There we are. I figured it out. Why? Because I am Optimus Prime. The smartest Autobot there is. Go ahead, try to kill me. I'll just come back to life.
No more warmongering for you.
Alright, Decepticon. Now I need to blast another power source. Alright, that's where I came up from. So, let me head up this ramp. Should be able to see our next target. That's my guess. No, I don't want to jump down there. No little trinket right there. But you got a target right there.
Time to move out.
Alright. See? I told you, I'm a prime.
Watch out.
Oh, if you could only have seen how well, let's be honest, how I manipulated the events as if the entire thing was pre-programmed. Everything according to plan.
Hi, how you doing?
Blackfire tried to double-cross me. The audacity of it. How dare he presume to betray me?
Oh, shut up, Decepticon. Here, be recalibrated. There's your latest update. I hope you don't operate by Windows.
See if that terminal's got any good info for us.
Can you find anything on Cliffjumper?
He's alive. That's the good news.
And the bad?
We got him in Shockwave's holding cells. He's scheduled for... You don't want to know.
Then let us see him to safety.
Roger that.
They're
Getting
gonna
close.
terminate
Central Hub is
Cliffjumper.
just with his hallway.
Why Cliffjumper? Why not just keep him alive? Some extra ammo. Alright. Through this entryway, and now we're headed
It is
through even
worrisome,
further.
but we have no choice but to press on. Cliffjumper and all of Cybertron depend on us.
So, we pretty much walked into a trap.
Affirmative.
Hello, Decepticon. No, Deion Sanders isn't the only prime time.
Prevent these casualties if I could.
You're not even worth
Ah, shooting your missiles, huh? Well, that's a fine how do you do.
Watch sharp. Rocket incoming.
All right, Decepticon. What's in here? Energon. All right. I didn't even look all the way to my right. Because I can't go to my right. At least not yet. Ow. Don't you know who I am?
Optimus Prime, what an unexpected honor. Decepticons, give our guests a warm welcome.
Thank you, Megatron. I didn't know you cared that much. Oh, shoot. I fell off again. Thanks to Mike. That's not how you're supposed to do it, Mike. No, not this time.
Safe to say Megatron knows we're here now.
So he does, but it does not alter our course. We must still rescue Cliffjumper and retrieve the Darkspark before any more harm can be...
Alright, I'm equipping this weapon. Why? Because I like it.
Right.
On that note, Cliffjumper should be just ahead.
Nothing there. Party time. Ow. Ow. Hey, somebody go get a Quintesson and have him revive me. That's it.
Won't hurt any more Autobots. To get repaired soon. This will make no difference.
Alright, I'm replenishing my Energon. I know. Open the gearboxes. Go ahead and open some. There we go. There we go.
We need a strategy. The prison is heavily defended.
I can hack the outer defenses with that security console. Should buy us some time. They might even let us take over that turret on the other side of the prison. That is, assuming we can make it over there.
Good idea, Jazz.
Hey, improvisation is my specialty, Primo.
Automatic defense system deactivated. Manual systems now online.
Yeah, that'll do. Cover me, Optimus.
Rocket away! Direct hit.
I've got butts to kick. I'm gonna need that energon.
Have to get prepared soon.
Ah, shit. There I go again. Alright. Take 2. Or take 100.
That was unavoidable. You're gonna be a smoking pile.
Smoking pile of what? Neither should be. Really, where? All right. Oh, it's all right, Lady Mist. It's quite all right.
We will never surrender.
All right.
Jazz? Is that you?
One and only, baby. Hang tight. We'll get you out of there in no time.
Not going anywhere.
Come on, what's wrong with you, you piece of junk?
Direct hit.
Look at all this scrap metal. All this scrap metal would make a junkie unhappy.
Here's the best.
Crap, the system's rebooting itself!
I didn't mean to let Jazz die. That sucks.
Yeah, that'll do. Cover me, Optimus.
Fighting.
Ah, crap. Why didn't you move, Mike?
Yeah, that'll do. Cover me, Optimus. Oh,
Okay, so you can't run over those Vickers. Got it.
Yeah, that'll do.
Like I said in the beginning, it's been a while since I played the game, so. Alright, to center job. And I know, you could ask me, why didn't you use your shield? I don't know. Ah, dang it. I did better the first time. Alright.
Yeah, that'll do. Cover me, Optimus.
And by better, I mean, I got further last time. Come on. Learn to aim, Mike.
Yeah, that'll do. Cover me, Optimus.
Thanks for reminding me, Decepticon.
Fight in the name of freedom.
Alright. Jazz is in position. I just have to make sure I don't let him die.
Jazz? Is that you?
One and only, baby.
And ladies and gentlemen, there you see it. Cubs have won yet another ball game. Let it rain. Let it rain, let it rain, let it rain.
yourself!
Chicago Cubs are hot, ladies and gentlemen. They are the hottest team in Major League Baseball. Exactly, Lady Miss. Rain the boom.
To think that you would simply walk into my prison. Enjoy your stay, Autobots.
Well, we are definitely trapped. Is there a plan B? Yeah, but you ain't gonna like it.
Perceptor, are you listening?
Indeed I am, Optimus.
Commence Operation Longshot.
Optimus, are you sure?
That is an order. Prime out.
Jetfire, report in.
I read you, Perceptor. I'm holding over the impact site.
Our mission is a go. I've taken the liberty of reprogramming a Decepticon maintenance probe. Simply follow the diagram I'm uploading.
I used to be stationed on Trypticon, remember? I could find my way.
Your knowledge is predicated on the erroneous assumption the layout was not altered in the transformation from space station to smoldering wreck.
Point taken. Well, lead the way, little buddy.
The Jetfire is Skype. Depending on legal matters. Original G1 cartoon, he was known as Skyfire. The toy itself is known as Jetfire.
Incredible. Some of this place still functions.
Yes, my readouts indicate individual subsystems are still operational. But Trypticon's spark is likely inert. Any activity is likely the result of automated systems.
Why did that sound like a question? Go.
No, I didn't go to the top hill. As a matter of fact, I flunked out.
Back. Whoa!
Automated system.
Would you kindly warn me before this place tries to kill me next time?
I shall endeavor to accommodate.
Strange. This Decepticon gear is new. How'd he get in here? So that's how.
I'm keeping the same loadout. It hasn't failed me, so I change it. I know I've already said that, but...
Quit your dallying! Worthless hulks of scrap, all of you!
Worked all night.
Starscream, sir? What exactly does Lord Megatron want with all this energon?
Lord Megatron does not know we are here. And if any of you tell Lord Megatron, you will cease to exist. Compute?
Yeah, got it. We was never here.
Then get back to work. I'm going to check on the transports.
Perceptor, I'm not alone. Starscream is here, along with some goons.
Interesting. Do you believe they have anticipated our objective?
No, just scavenging. Starscream is always looking for an edge.
I know you two have history, but I suggest you focus on your task. Obligation over retaliation, Jetfire.
They're not mutually exclusive.
They're gonna have to bury what's left of you in an oil can!
Alright, that didn't quite work out, did it? Oh, it did not. I believe with that win tonight, that's the Cubs' 13th win in a row at Wrigley itself. 7th overall. I love the Rockets.
Scramble! We got
There's some.
I'm gonna beat you down with your own conversion
I've opened the airlock. I'm heading in.
Good, good. You're getting closer to Triptychon's weapon control systems. Keep going. I signed this one up for you. Might want to calibrate the target.
Let's see if there's anything down here. And I can't go that way. Go that way. Yeah, there was Energon there. I really didn't need it.
Starscream is on Triptychon to steal the Energon reserve.
You'll likely be in the cargo bays to arrange transportation.
Precisely.
Thanks for the warning. Don't worry. I won't jeopardize the mission.
Hurry up! We don't have all cycle to get this Energon.
Watch out! The turrets have detected you.
Jet fire! So, the Air Guardian returns. Decepticons, don't let him get any further.
Alright. That was foolish. But it is 11 o'clock, and I think I'm going to go ahead and wrap this up. Yeah. Yes, Trypticon. I was still going, Trypticon. Yeah, you do show up at an interesting time. I'm inside the belly of Trypticon, and Trypticon returns. He calls himself the Godzillionaire, but every Autobot knows it's Trypticon.
You're nearing the old cargo bays. Since Starscream is on Triptychon to steal the Energon reserve.
You'll likely be in the cargo bays to arrange transportation.
Precisely.
Thanks for the warning. Don't worry. I won't jeopardize the mission.
Hurry up! We don't have all cycle to get this Energon.
Watch out! The turrets have detected you.
Jet fire! So, the Air Guardian returns. Decepticons, don't let him get any further.
Starscream knows I'm here now.
Alright. Supposed to be Jetfire, brother. Alright. Just want to get to a good spot where I can actually end the stream.
Hurry up, you incompetents! Jetfire isn't far behind you, and I need that energon!
Got turned around a little bit. Oh, that didn't work. Alright, let's just get through that part, and then I'm gonna wrap this. I am gonna have to seriously wrap it up here.
Hurry up, you incompetents! Jetfire isn't far behind you, and I need that energon! Curse you, Jetfire! Ever since you were under my command, no matter. Your meddling is nothing more than a minor.
Alright, I screwed up there. It'll be charged up here soon.
Hurry up, you incompetents! Jetfire isn't far behind you, and I need that energon! Curse you, Jetfire! Ever since you were under my command, no matter. Your meddling is nothing more than a minor inconvenience.
This energon didn't sound so minor just a moment ago.
Alright, now that we got that door open, we can continue on. Here, in case there's a audio recording or any hidden item. They were notorious for putting hidden items, hidden secrets in these Transformers or Cybertron games.
Yes, automated systems don't make any sudden movements. I'm rerouting the subroutines.
Sure, take your time.
There, done.
Thanks. I was too close.
My data suggests we had 0.016 more nanoclicks until they opened fire.
Oh, plenty of time then. I've reached the chamber with the controls for the weapon systems.
Excellent. Give those fusion reactors a shock and it'll bring the weapon system back online.
I think I've got that covered.
some energon to boot. Let's see, is there anything special for me over here?
I'm gonna beat you down with your own conversion card!
Very good. That power spike indicates one more reactor to go to bring the system online. I am now reading that the weapon system is online and functional. I'll need direct access to operate the system.
You'll have it soon enough.
Good luck. I can't get one.
Done. It's all yours, Perceptor.
Very good. Rebooting weapon systems, calibrating cyber gyros, optimizing charge levels. Turns out we'll need all the energon available, including the significant portion Starscream is attempting to appropriate. Rerouting that back to the weapons, setting Kokolar as priority target. Oh, and Jetfire,
Yes?
you may want to evacuate post-haste.
Great. Thanks for the heads up.
Your optical interface should now display a countdown to the weapon firing.
Jetfire! What have you done with my energon?
Sorry about that, Starscream. Turns out Perceptor and I needed to borrow it.
You can't. My
Now I remember navigating this part was a little bit of a pain in the ass. Ow. Yes, I'm drunk on Energon. No, it's that real good grade.
Gonna be close. Oh! Guess the universe owed us some luck after all.
There is balance in all things, Jazz.
That was some plan B. Optimus, while I was in there, Shockwave mentioned an experiment with the Dark Spark. Something about how I wouldn't have to be an Autobot much
I like that Godzilla there. Okay, this is where I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up the stream. That Energon, they took a knob. You remember that, Prime? You remember that good old Energon that we had in knob? But yeah, you know, honestly, maybe it was just, you know, my mood when I was playing this game back in 2014, but it really isn't as bad as I thought it was back then. Yeah, there's still some janky controls here and there, but you know, not enough to deter me from playing the game and wanting to finish it on stream. Now, I do have Black Myth Wukong scheduled for Thursday, and I'm gonna keep it scheduled for Thursday because I'm getting to the point. You know, I've been playing that game since October into November, and I'm ready to get that game done, if you know what I mean. So I'm going to be playing that, of course, on Thursday, but for next Tuesday, be prepared for part 2 of Transformers Rise of the Dark Spark. But I want to thank Super Gamer and Plus Show for coming by. Really do appreciate it that you came by tonight's stream over on the YouTube side. Of course, Lady Mist, Gonzoon Air, Cash. Let's see, DJ Ronnie G, Tim. Let's see, who else stopped by? Padawanami stopped by. Shane stopped by, also known as You're Wrong. I'm scrolling up on the YouTube side. See who else stopped in. Of course, like I said, Godzillionaire. Or, as I'm calling him tonight, Triptychon. Because, like I told you earlier, Godzillionaire. The creators of Transformers based Triptychon off of Godzilla, so. And that's why I'm saying that. But, yeah, you know how it is sometimes you play a game and you go, yeah, this game sucks. At the time you're playing it, and then, you know, you take a good amount of time away from it and you start playing it like for tonight and go, no, it's really not half bad. But thank you to everybody over on the YouTube side. I didn't see anybody pop in on the Rumble side, but I'm going to double check. Maybe there was somebody. Excuse me. I didn't notice. I don't see anybody. I didn't see anybody popping over on the Blaze side either, but I do appreciate everybody who watched, listened, and lurked. See if anybody available over on the Rumble side to raid. We got somebody. He's probably getting ready to wrap up himself, but if you're over on Rumble side, go ahead and rate that. Done. All right, we've rated Fat Steven over on Rumble, and to everybody, thank you again for tuning in tonight. If you haven't done so already, share out the stream, hit that like button, and consider following or subscribing either Pacific 4 and 4 channel, whether it's the YouTube channel, the Rumble channel, or Blaze. And I will definitely see you tomorrow along with Cash and Baron as we watch episodes 3 and 4 of the Hulk Hogan documentary, Hulk Hogan Real American, which will be part 2 of our watch party for that. And everybody's invited to join us over in Cosme to watch it if you're interested. And if you're not, that's fine too. Not everybody's a Hogan fan. I mean, I'm not even a Hogan fan, but I was curious about the documentary, especially after what I was hearing about it. So we will definitely be doing that tomorrow. And then, of course, Thursday, Black Myth WuCon at 6 p.m. Eastern. And Saturday, the adventure continues, a Star Trek discussion, episode 27. I'll be joined by Baron Norman Tag and Spock's Friday Nights as we discuss the original pilot for Star Trek The Cage, and the version that we're watching has the introduction from Gene Roddenberry, and it has the full episode, but parts of it are in black and white, and then parts of it are in color, and those parts that are in color are parts that they used in the Menagerie. So we'll be watching that. And then Sunday at 6 p.m. Eastern is the 500th episode of Pacific 4 and 4 Pop Talk. I did put a post in last week, and I also put it in last night, where if anybody wants to come on the panel for that show, you're more than welcome to come on. Just let me know, and I can send you the invite. And I plan to keep that a relaxing stream. So, open topics, you can discuss anything, but, keep it relaxed. Yeah, it was DJ, and I'm curious to see what's included in part 2, but, I also have my thoughts on what we saw in part 1. It seemed like some of the people they were talking to were being tamer than what I've seen in interviews, especially in regards to Hulk Hogan and their thoughts on the man. But maybe they were told to tone it down for this documentary. I don't know. But until tomorrow's Pacific 4 and 4 Pop Talk watch party of Hulk Hogan and Real American, this has been Mike for Pacific 4 and 4 saying, remember 2 things about me on this channel. 1, I'm not just a baseball guy, I'm an all-around guy, although I love it when the Cubs win, as they did tonight. See there in your upper right-hand corner. But I also like to say, don't ever give up on me in a game, because just when you do, you might miss something. Have a good one, everyone. Sleep well.